Have a single qualifier with one horse twin turbo diesel and Kenny Murphy. Here he comes. Twin turbo diesel. He arrived at that opening quarter for race time 29 and 1. At the opening half mile, twin turbo diesel 58 and 2. Twin turbo diesel past the 3/4 in 127. Twin turbo diesel's qualifying mile in 156 and 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2. Test.
Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I am your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. It's Tuesday night. We have 12 races on tap for you here tonight, featuring the PEI Colt Stakes for 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies. I'm going to look at race number 5. It's a PEI Colt Stake for 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100. 8 of them face the starting gate. Ocean View Gambler on the rail for Adam Murner. Hallie's Girl from post 2 with Jill Berrio. Miss Gracie Ridge is 3 with Amber Campbell. Ocean View Banjo 4 with Ryan Durash. Bon Matty is 5 with Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Margot 6 with Jason Hughes. Emberly's Rocket 7 with Mark Campbell. And Rosie's EL Girl on the outside 8 with Kenny Murphy. Going to be a great night for harness racing here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. We do have some program and equipment changes for you. And for all of those, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 10 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius is the temperature in Summerside at this time. The track condition, it's rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. We'll start her off in race number 1. In the first race, number 1, Elm Grove Treasure, equipment change, going from a blind bridle to a can't-see back bridle. Number 3, Bedham Special K, adding a tail tie. Number 2, Pineapple Express, a chart line not showing. It's from the 12th of July here in Summerside on the fast track. Scoring from post 7 and finish 6, was race timed in 1:59 and 3, driven by Willie McKay. Number 7, Code 3, on that same program here in Summerside, scoring from post 4 and finished 4th, was race timed in 1:58 and 2, driven by Paul Langell. Next change, you'll turn over to race number 4. In the 4th race, scratch number 1, Redland Trixie, she will not go. Race 4, scratch number 1, Redland Trixie. Next change, you'll go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 5, 90 Proof, going from a blind bridle to blinkers. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 4, West River Karuna, removing the Happy Mouth driving bit and the Crit Davis overcheck bit, adding a Simpson driving bit, adding a Birch check bit, and adding shin boots up front. Also in the 10th race, number 3, Big Rig has a chart line not showing. It's the 10th line, Charlottetown. Sloppy track with a 2-second variant, scoring from post 2, and was a race winner in 2:10, driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 8, Nick Way Roxas, was in that same qualifier at Charlottetown, scoring from post 1 and finished 2nd. Cutting in 2:10 and 4, Miles Heffernan Sr., the driver. Turning over to race number 11. Chart line not showing on number 2, Freight Air. 11th July at Charlottetown, fast tracks, going from post 9. Finished 2nd, was race timed in 1:54, driven by Ryan Durage. Number 3, Louis the Great, Has the chart line not showing? It's the 12th of July here in Summerside. Fast Tracks going on the rail and finished third. Race timed in 1:55 and 1, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 4, Hands Off, Nose In, a chart line from the 12th of July here in Summerside. Fast Tracks going from post 7 and finished 5th. Was race timed in 1:55 and 4, driven by Jason Hughes. That's going to complete the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. Par Mutual wickets open and selling. 24 minutes to race 1 post time at 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Say
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Shores in Summerside on Tuesday night. I am your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. PEI Colt Stakes for 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies are featured tonight. And this Saturday night is the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And in this feature, we're going to show you the 2009 Governor's Plate. A local horse from Summerside goes back-to-back. Let's have a look.
Race, the Governor's Plate. There they go. 3 of them on the wings as they say go. Outlaw Positive Charge. That is Astronomical. And towards the rail. Off stride. Astronomical is on the run as they round the turn. Up front with the lead, it's Port Hill Alf. Outlaw Positive Charge on the outside second. Right there at the rail. Take the risk. Moving into third. Gemstone is all alone fourth. Then in fifth, Scotian Sunset. 6, Ricara's Son. Astronomical is seventh. And Penzo Silver, the trailer. Outlaw Positive Charge had to pay a price. Boom! Just like that! 27-2 was the opener, and they're coming after him now. Here comes Take the Risk, up and at him on the outside. Third towards the rail is Port Hill Alf, moving up into fourth from the outside. That's Scotian Sunset. Ricara's Son is there fifth. Now sixth, Gemstone. Astronomical on the outside. Now seventh, Penzo Silver trailing the field. Opening half mile, 56 3/5, 3/8 of a mile to go. Outlaw Positive Charge on the lead with Gallant. Coming 3 wide. Scotian Sunset up into second. Third up the rail, Port Hill Alf. Ricara's Son there fourth. Now a tired Take the Risk fifth. Gemstone sixth. Astronomical seventh. Trailing the field, Penzo Silver 3/4 up. 127 flat. They're down to 1/8 of a mile to go. On the front end, Outlaw Positive Charge trying to make history tonight. Scotian Sunset is second. Ricara's Son up the inside third. It is history. 2-time winner. Outlaw Positive Charge and Terry Gallant have done it tonight. Second is Scotian Sunset. And Ricara's Son, he drove up to be third. Outlaw Positive Charge, back-to-back Governor's Plate tonight, 156 3/5.
And that was something else. Seen a local boy, Terry Gallant, right from Summerside here, winning back-to-back Governor's Plates with Outlaw Positive Charge. Going to be a great night for harness racing here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors for tonight's opener, you'll see our selections on the screen. I'm going with a 4, 2, and 5. Post-time picks at 4, 6, 5, and the classifier selections 4, 5, and 7. In tonight's opener, we have equipment change on the 1 Elm Grove Treasure, from blind to a can't see back bridle. Number 3 Bedham Special K adds a tail tie. Post-time in 11 minutes. And the line to be announced on Pineapple Express was from here on Sunday. Left from post 7, finished 6th. Race time 1:59 and 3. 30-2 closing quarter. Billy McKay Jr. was in the bike. Code 3 raced here also on Sunday. Left from post 4, finished 4. Race time 1:58 and 2. 29 and 3 closing quarter. Paul Angel was in the bike.
First race on the track for Post Parade, number 1 is Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jason Hughes drives. 2 Pineapple Express, Willie McKay of Bedalbin, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 3 is Bedham Special K, owned by Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 4, Havarti, owned by Chantel Langell of Montague, Paul Langell training and driving. 5 is James Rains. Dana Sweet trains and drives for owner Donald Sweet, O'Leary. Listen, Linda Lou, number 6, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie from Tarentum. Brody McPhee up. Code 3, number 7, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8 is Handle on You, owned by Matty Rogers of Summerside, trained and driven by Norris Rogers at 3 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Red Shores, Summerside. It's PEI Colt Stakes night, featuring 2- and 3-year-old trotters. Rocky Skirman is coming up next from the HBI broadcast desk.
Let's head out to the racetrack for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It's also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent I'll Pick 5. Landing on the 4 in here, that's Havarti. An 8-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Chantel Langell of Montague. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Started here on July the 7th, left from post 5, finished third, 159-4, 29-1 closing quarter. Paul Langell was in the bike. Had 2 wins last season, 156-2 season's best at Charlottetown. Looking for her first win of 2026. Could be tonight on the 4. Havarti with Paul Langell. Your current choice at 1-4. And there we get a peek at the 2, Pineapple Express, a 10-year-old bay gelding by Articulator for Willie McKay of Bedalbin. He's the owner, trainer, and the driver. The line to be announced was from here Sunday, July the 12th. Left from post 7, finished 6th. Race timed in 1:59-3, 30-2 closing quarter. Willie McKay was in the bike. I like that start here on July the 1st. Left from post 4, finished 4th. Race time 1:57-4 with a closing quarter of 30-1. It's Pineapple Express from post 2. I think he can get ahead of the 1 leaving out of there, so he should be positioned pretty good. Leaving 2 with Willie McKay aboard at 10-1. And there's a look at the 5, James Rains, a 6-year-old bay horse by Lazarus for Donnie Sweet of O'Leary. His son Dana Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Started here on July the 7th, head the rail. Finished 4th, just beat by 2.5. Race time 1:59-3, 29-1 closing quarter. July the 1st here, left from post 5, finished 3rd, 1:57-4, 29-4 on the end of it. It's James Rains from post 5 with Dana Sweet aboard at 6-1. Let's get a peek at the odds board for tonight's opener with the first half of the daily double. On the rail is Elm Grove Treasure with Jason Hughes at 83-1. Pineapple Express 2 with Willie McKay at 12-1. The 3, Bedham Special K and Jacob Sweet at 5-1. Havarti is 4 with Paul Langell at 1-4. 5 is James Rains with Dana Sweet at 6-1. The 6, Listen Linda Lou with Brody McPhee at 15-1. 7 is Code 3 with Kenny Murphy at 8-1. He's on your screen right now. And the 8 on the outside is Handle on You with Norris Rogers at 28-1. That's the field for tonight's opener. Equipment change on number 1, Elm Grove Treasure, blind to Can't See back bridle. 3, Bedham Special K adds a tail tie. Good luck with your selections here in the opener. Tonight's opener, first of 12, has a field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Treasure, Pineapple Express, Bedham Special K, Havarti. James Rains, Listen, Linda Lou. Code 3, Handle on You on the outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Up and pacing, Pineapple Express leaving out. Between horses Havarti. Between them, that's the Bedham Special K. Out there 4 wide. That is James Rains. Way out there went Code 3. Then it's Elm Grove Treasure towards the rail in 6. Racing 7, Listen to Linda Lou. And the trailer, Handle on You is 8. On the backstretch, Pineapple Express made the lead. Up and out of on the outside is James Rains racing from third. That's Bedham Special K. On by the first quarter, and we've got a Tuesday night brouhaha here to open it up. Pineapple Express giving the cold shoulder to James Rains, 29 and 1 opened it up. Bedham Special K third, Havarti fourth, Code 3 up into fifth. Racing from 6, Elm Grove Treasure. Moving out from 7th, Listen Linda Lou, and on the outside 8, that is Handle on You halfway home. And the battle's on for top spot. James Rains on the outside. Pineapple Express at the rail. 58 and 3 the half. Racing from third, Bedham Special K. There's Havarti. She went to the outside 4th. 5th up the rail, Elm Grove Treasure. On the outside 6 is Code 3. Listen Linda Lou is 7th. Handle on You 8th. They're 3 wide, approaching 3 quarters now. In between horses, James Rains going a tough trip. On the outside, Havarti. Code 3 is there third. Backpedaling 4th, Pineapple Express. 1:29 and 2 down at 3 quarters. 1/8 of a mile out. Havarti on the outside. James Rains in at the rail. He's there second. Code 3 is coming late third. Way wide fourth. Listen, Linda Lou, but she jumped it off. Here's Havarti to open it up for Paul Angel. James Rains, a tough trip, but he got the deuce. Code 3 will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. There's a brouhaha on the front end in the opener. We had Pineapple Express carrying out the 5. James Rains through fractions of 29 and 1 the half and 58 and 3. 1:29 and 2 to 3 quarters. Havarti went 3 wide and goes around them here in deep stretch. She's going to get her first win of 2026. It's tonight, 1:59 and 1 in for second. James Rains won a real big trip tonight, getting to the front, going to 3 quarters, and he hangs on for the deuce in here. Up for third is the 7, Code 3. So we got 4, 5, 7 unofficially in tonight's opener. There's a great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media with the slow-mo of Havarti getting her first win of the season. Havarti and Paul Angel are going to the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next.
Governor's Plate Week, Raceway Days racing. Paul Angel had a big Sunday here in Summerside. We had the Grand Slam. Starting it off on the right foot here on this Tuesday night is Havarti. Brings him into the Woodmere Standardbred's winner's circle in the opener. Bay-pacing mare 8, but better than Jetter. Off the Yankee Camden, Maiden Heaven, a homebred of Chantel Angel of Montague. Paul Angel trains and drives the mile 159 and 1. Havarti delivers in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the first race: Elm Grove Treasure was 6th, Pineapple Express 4th, Venom Special K 5th, Havarti the race winner. James Raines was 2nd. Listen Linda Lou finished 8th. Code 3 was 3rd. Handle on You finished 7th. They went 29 and 1, 58 and 3, 129 and 2, and the mile in 159 and 1. In review, 645, 128, 37. Havarti Fade 230. Exactor 740. Triactor 2860. And the Super Factor was 1027.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. First race in the books. Let's talk about the HPI Governor's Plate Week offer, July the 14th to the 18th. HPI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card will receive 3% cash back during Governor's Plate Week here at Red Shores in Summerside. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to HPIBet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $14,400. No show wagering in here. I'm going 4-2-5. Post time picks and the classifier's choices 4-5-2 in the second race in 6 minutes.
Second race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Number 1, Earl Speed, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Hop Through It, number 2, is owned by James Campbell of Brookdale, Nova Scotia, trained by Claire McDonald, and Claire drives. Thunder on the Hill, number 3, owned by Michael Bailey of Morel and Jeff Alley of Thornton, Ontario, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Heffernan Sr. Stunning Speed, number 4, owned by Little Pond Stables and the Cole Stable. Mike McGuigan is the trainer-driver. Muscles Dreamer, number 5, owned by Hal Bevan of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. Only 2 minutes of wagering time on the second. Just 2 minutes to post time. Join us for Seafood Night at the track on Thursday, July 16th. Customers and fans can enjoy free mussels and oysters while supplies last.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $14,400. And all of these colts in here, first lifetime start for all of them. I'm landing on the 4, Stunning Speed, a 2-year-old bay colt by Muscle Through It for Little Pond Stables and the Coles Stable. Mike McGuigan is the trainer and the driver. Nice 2-year-old qualifier on June the 19th. Left from post 4, finished second, just beat half a length. 2:06 and 4, 28 and 4 closing quarter. That is the 4, Stunning Speed, with Mike McGuigan aboard at 7-5. There's a look at the 2, Hop Through It, a 2-year-old bay colt by Muscle Through It from the great mare Hop Up. She was quite a trotter for Keith Campbell. James Campbell is the owner from Brookdale, Nova Scotia. Mary Claire McDonald is the trainer and the driver. Nice qualifier at Truro on June the 26th. The left on the rail, a winner by 4.5 lengths in 2:08:31 and 1 closing quarter. Hop Through It from post 2 with Claire McDonald at 2-1. And there we get a peek at the 5, Muscles Dreamer, a 2-year-old bay colt by Muscle Through It for Hal Bevan of Charlottetown. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. Nice qualifier on July the 2nd at Charlottetown, 2-year-old qualifier from post 4. Finished second, 2:06 and 2, 30 seconds flat, closing quarter. That's the 5, Muscles Dreamer with Adam Murner at 2-1. First call 50-50. Isabella's up here in the oval. This is your first call 50-50. Tonight's second race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts for $14,400. 5 of them lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here's Vance Cameron.
Earl Speed, Hop Through It, Thunder on the Hill, Stunning Speed, Muscles Dreamer. Top of the stretch. Here they come. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Ruffin trotting off, Stride going to the lead, Thunder on the Hill jumped it off here. Now to take over the lead, that is Stunning Speed. Up the inside, second is Earl Speed. Up from the outside, third is Muscles Dreamer. Hop Through It in fourth, and off Stride in fifth, that's Thunder on the Hill. On the backstretch they go, and it is Stunning Speed for Mike McGuigan by 3. Moving into second, that's Muscles Dreamer. Third up the rail is Earl Speed. Racing from fourth is Hop Through It. Back down trotting in the backfield. Thunder on the Hill is fifth. They arrived at the quarter, led by Stunning Speed in 32 seconds flat. The lead a little better than 2. Second is Muscles Dreamer. On the turn, third is Earl Speed. Hop Through It goes fourth, and the trailer, that's Thunder on the Hill fifth. Off the paddock turn, leading to the opening half mile. Stunning Speed now by 3. Muscles Dreamer is second. Third is Earl Speed. Then in fourth is Hop Through It. And trailing the field is Thunder on the Hill. They're halfway home in 103. Rounding the turn they go next to 5-8. And they're led by Stunning Speed. Racing from second is Muscles Dreamer. Third, that's Earl Speed. Hop Through It is headed to the outside. Fourth, and the trailer, that is Thunder on the Hill. The 3/4, the next station. On the front end, Stunning Speed has not seen a challenger. Muscles Dreamer continuing second. Hop Through It is coming up now late from third. Fourth is Earl Speed, and Thunder on the Hill is fifth. 133-3 down at 3/4. 30-3 in the third panel. Turning for home, Stunning Speed looking to see it through. Muscles Dreamer is second. Hop Through It up the inside third. Third in deep stretch. Now Stunning Speed all the way from Mike McGuigan in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second is Muscles Dreamer. Hop Through It will finish third, and the time for the mile, 2:03-4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts, $14,400 on the line. And Mike McGuigan sends the 4. Stunning Speed right down the road tonight. 32, the half in 103. 133-3 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Nice close-up there by Universal Media's Matthew McLean of Stunning Speed, getting a maiden record tonight in his first lifetime start. 2:03-4. In for second is the 5. Muscles Dreamer. Hop Through It raced very well tonight in there for third. So it's 4-5-2 unofficially in tonight's second race. We'll see Stunning Speed and Mike McGuigan in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Very impressive in his par-mutual debut here in the PEI Colt Stakes. 4 Stunning Speed going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle, trotting Bay Colt 2. By Muscle Through It from the Walner Dam. Stunning Look, home of Little Pond Stables and the Cole Stable. Bred by Daniel Henry of Saint-Esprit, Quebec. Mike McGuigan training and driving the colt on top at every call to a maiden record of 2:03 and 4. Stunning Speed capturing a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings with the Winners Circle presentation.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the second. Earl Speed 4th. Hop Through It 3rd. Thunder on the Hill 5th. Stunning Speed, the race winner. Muscles Dreamer was second. The fractions 32, 103. 133 and 3. And the mile 203 and 4. In review, it's 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Stunning Speed 390. Exactor 1080, Triactor $17, Superfecta $259, Early Daily Double $440.
Red Shores is excited to present Race Announcers Reunion Night on Friday, July 17th during Governor's Plate Week. Greg Blanchard, Shannon Sugar Doyle, Kevin Boomer Gallant, Alan McDonald, Joey Mills, and yours truly will join Vance Cameron in the announcer's booth to call a race during the program. Join us for a night of interviews, special memories, and exciting race calls as we celebrate Race Announcers Reunion Night here in Summerside, Friday night, July the 17th during Governor's Plate Week. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race, field of 6. I'm going 1-3-2. Post time picks likes 1-2-6, as does the classifier selections 1-2-6 in tonight's third race in 5 minutes.
Third race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Funnel Bay Andrew. On the Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee driving. Yeah Boy John, number 2, owned by Kendra Holroyd and Suzanne Ramsey. Mark Bradley does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. PH Lumberboy, number 3, owned by Dr. Jim Shive of Ryan's Creek, Nova Scotia, trained by Trevin Shive, landing Campbell up. Mundell's Treasure 4, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady is the trainer driver. 5 is Covalicious Rhymes, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Crunch Up Pose, number 6, Neldy McDonald of Antigonish, Nova Scotia, is the owner and the driver. Claire McDonald trains at 3 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for racing fans, happy hour is Saturday, July 18th from 3 to 5 p.m. right here at Redshores, Summerside.
Out to the racetrack we go for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. I think some people thought that was happy hour on Saturday night from 3 to 5, but it's happy hour. Let's head out to the track here for the third. Landing on the rail setter, Funnel Bay Andrew. 3-year-old bay colt by Artspeak for Ian Smith of Stratford, who's also the breeder. Tommy Weatherby trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike. Good start at Charlottetown, July the 4th. Left on the rail. A wire-to-wire winner by 15 lengths in 157-4, 29-1 closing quarter. Nice maiden record in just his second lifetime start. He's on the rail tonight. Funnel Bay Andrew with Brody McPhee at 1 to 5. And there we get a peek at the 3, PH Loverboy, 3-year-old bay gelding by Proven Lover for Dr. Jim Shive of Ryan's Creek, Nova Scotia. Dr. Trevin Shive is the trainer, and Landon Campbell is back in the bike. Started at Churl on July the 5th, left from post 3. A winner by a neck in 2:02-1, closing quarter 30-4. That was a new race win record for PH Loverboy. Landon Campbell in the bike tonight, post 3 at 10-1. And there we see the 2, Yeah Boy John, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for Kendra Holroyd and Susan Ramsey of Nova Scotia. Mark Bradley trains, and Corey McPherson in the bike. Charlottetown, July the 4th, post 5. Finished second, 159-4, 30-3 closing quarter. Corey McPherson was in the bike. That was his 16th lifetime start, 7th of the season. Makes his 8th life start tonight of the season, looking for that maiden record. Yeah Boy John, he's free like it. Corey McPherson to drive, post 2 at 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's third race. A field of 6 with Ponnell Bay Andrew and Brody McPhee on the rail at 3-5. 2 is Yeah Boy John with Corey McPherson at 3-1. 3 is PH Loverboy with Landon Campbell at 9-1. Mundell's Treasure 4 with Brady Smeet at 19-1. The 5 is Covalicious Rhymes with Mark Campbell at 12-1. Rounding out the field, 6 on the outside is Crunch Opposed with Neldy McDonald at 19-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ponnell Bay Andrew, Yeah Boy John, PH Loverboy, Mundell's Treasure, Covalicious Rhymes, Crunch a Post, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Ponnell Bay Andrew and Yeah Boy John, the first 2 out. Third one to the turn is PH Loverboy. Mundell's Treasure going fourth. Fifth is Covalicious Rhymes, and the early trailer on the turn. Crunch a Post, programmed orders start as they race to the backstretch, and Ponnell Bay Andrew, the 1-9 chalk, will show the way in line to Brody McPhee. Yeah Boy John will get the 2-hole ride. All alone in third, PH Loverboy. Mundell's Treasure has fourth. Then in fifth is Covalicious Rhymes, and trailing the field, Crunch a Post in sixth. They arrived at the quarter in 29 and 4. Rounding the paddock turn they go. They're led up to 3/8 by Ponnell Bay Andrew. Sticking with the leader, second is Yeah Boy John. Back into third, PH Loverboy. Mundell's Treasure goes fourth. Covalicious Rhymes in fifth. Crunch a Post, the trailer halfway home in straight alignment. And Ponnell Bay Andrew is the midway point leader on Yeah Boy John, getting the 2-hole ride. 59 and 2 1/2. Racing from third is PH Loverboy, Mundle's Treasure in fourth and going wide. Fifth is Covalicious Rhymes. Crunch of Foes, still the trailer. They're en route to three-quarters next. And that's Puddle Bay Andrew continuing to lead. Yeah Boy John goes second. PH Loverboy, Mundle's Treasure. Fifth is Covalicious Rhymes. On the outside, six. That is Crunch of Foes. 1:29 and 3 down at three-quarters. Rounding the turn with an eighth to go. Puddle Bay Andrew is the leader. Yeah Boy John not going to let him get away here. Racing from third, PH Loverboy, Mundle's Treasure fourth. On the wire next, Puddle Bay Andrew goes all the way for Brody McPhee. Second, that's Yeah Boy John. PH Loverboy held third. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For tonight's third race, Puddle Bay Andrew and Brody McPhee go all the way tonight. Now 2 for 3 lifetime, 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 3 to three-quarters. Here's the stretch drive. Puddle Bay Andrew and Brody McPhee going back-to-back tonight. This time 158 and 3. The free-legged Yeah Boy John raced well tonight for Corey McPherson in there for second. PH Loverboy held on to third. 1, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's third race. We'll see Puddle Bay Andrew and Brody McPhee. They're going to the Wood Beer Standard Wedge Winner Circle next.
Puddle Bay Andrew on his way to the winner's circle. Bay facing Cole 2 by Archpig from the Sports Writer Dam Equal Dignity. Homebred of Ian Smith of Stratford. Trained by Tommy Weatherby and Brody McPhee will guide him to victory. The mile in 158 and 3. Puddle Bay Andrew wires the third. Now the official results from the third race. Puddle Bay Andrew the winner. Yeah Boy John was second. PH Loverboy third. Mundle's Treasure fourth. Covalicious Rhymes was fifth. Crunch of Pose finished sixth. 29 and 4. 59 and 2. 129 and 3. And the mile in 158 and 3. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puddle Bay Andrew 210. Exactor $4.60, Triactor $11, and the Superfecta was a $1.90.
Don't forget to get in the 50-50 early bird prize tonight, co-sponsored by Stephen F. Arsenault Insurances and the Prince County Horsemen's Club Sales and Promotions Committee. You can win a prize from the Prince County Horsemen's Club souvenir booth valued at $40. So get in the 50-50 tonight. Don't miss the annual Summerside Rotary and Chamber Business Lobster Luncheon on Friday, July 17th, starting at 11:30 a.m. at the new Bogside location in Summerside. Join us for a delicious lobster luncheon, networking with local business and community leaders, and a special presentation from guest speaker Don McDougall. For more information and to purchase tickets, visit SummersideRotaryClub.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race tonight. I like a 4-2-6. Post time picks like 4-3-6. Classifier selection 3-4-5. And note the scratch of number 1, Redland Trixie. Post time in 6 minutes.
Fourth race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old trotting fillies. 1 Redland Trixie is scratched, 2 Early Speed. Owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Junior does the training, Miles Sr. driving. Rockin' Through at number 3. Owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and the Cole Stable of Charlottetown. Trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Salisbrook Eclipse is number 4, owned by Sean McIsaac and Norman Clary from Charlottetown. Trained by Lenny Myers. Corey McPherson drives. Number 5 is Salisbrook Disco, owned by One of the Odds stable of Orwell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. And number 6 is Salisbrook Ilsa, owned by Krista Murphy, Herman McQuaid, and Brittany Watts. Adam Murner trains and drives at 3 minutes to post time. The $50,000 Governor's Plate Final is Saturday, July 18th, and proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Mountain Fire wins Governor's Plate 52. Acapulco and Barrio have won the Governor's Plate.
But it's Fuel Caranango winning the Governor's Plate.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting fillies for a purse of $14,400. Landing on the 4, Salisbrook Eclipse, a 2-year-old bay filly by Back of the Neck. For Sean McIsaac and Norman Clary of Charlottetown, Lenny Myers is the trainer. And happy birthday to Matt Myers, celebrating a birthday today. So hope you have a great day from all of us here at Red Shores, Matt. Salisbrook Eclipse qualified in the 2-year-old qualifier July the 2nd at Charlottetown on the rail. Finished 4th, 2:06 and 4, 30 and 1 closing quarter for Salisbrook Eclipse. All of them in here, all their first lifetime starts. These 2-year-old trotting fillies, big purse, $14,400. Post 4 for Salisbrook Eclipse at 1-9. There we get a peek at the 2. Early Speed, a 2-year-old bay filly by Muscle Through It for Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. He's also the trainer, and Miles Heffernan Sr. will do the driving. Qualified at Charlottetown June the 19th, 2-year-old qualifier. Post 2 was a winner by a length and 3/4 in 2:09 flat, 31 seconds closing quarter. Leaving on the rail tonight now with the scratch of the 1. It's Early Speed with Miles Heffernan Sr. at 9-2. And there we get a peek at the 6, Salisbrook Ilsa, 2-year-old brown filly by Muscle Through It for Krista Murphy, Herman McQuaid, and Brittany Watts. Adam Murner, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown 2-year-old qualifier June 19th from post 2. Finished 2 by 3/4 of a length, 2:09 and 3. Trotting a last quarter in 31 and 2. First lifetime start, as I mentioned, the 6, Salisbrook Ilsa with Adam Murner, 12-1. And there we're getting a peek at the 3, Rockin' Through It. It's a 2-year-old bay filly by Muscle Through It for Josh McDonald of Little Pond and the Coles stable of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver, qualified on July the 2nd, 2-year-old qualifier from post 2. Finished 3rd, 2:06 and 3, 30 and 3 closing quarter for Mike McGuigan. As I mentioned, first lifetime start for all of these trotters, these trotting fillies in this race, going for $14,400. It's Rockin' Through It with Mike McGuigan, 5-2. Tonight's fourth race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $14,400. Scratched down to a field of 5. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rocky, judging by the flapping of the flags, we got a pretty good wind going on here in this Tuesday night of race day week. They're lighting up. 2-year-old trot fillies, Early Speed, Rocking Through It, Salzbrook Eclipse, Salzbrook Disco, Salzbrook Ilsa. Now approaching a start. Off stride is the 4, Salzbrook Eclipse. And there they go, off and trotting, and that is Salzbrook Disco, pointing out Early Speed at the rail. Third one as they round the turn, that's Rocking Through It. Getting away fourth on the outside is Salzbrook Ilsa, and Salzbrook Eclipse will trail this field in the early going. They're racing to the backstretch, and it's Early Speed, and Miles Heffernan Sr., the leader. Salzbrook Disco right there second. From third, that's Rocking Through It. Fourth is Salzbrook Ilsa. In the backfield, the trailer is Salzbrook Eclipse on by the first quarter mile. Early Speed is the fraction setter by 2. The quarter's up in 33 and 1. Salzbrook Disco on the turn is second, racing from third. That's Rocking Through It. With the leaders in fourth is Salzbrook Ilsa. In the backfield, the trailer, Salzbrook Eclipse. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile. It's up next, led by Early Speed. Second is Salzbrook Disco, closed up from third. On the inside is Rocking Through It. Then fourth is Salzbrook Ilsa. And the trailer continuing to be Salzbrook Eclipse, the half mile in 106 and 3. Trotting around the turn, approaching 5-8. Early Speed, the leader. Salzbrook Disco now to the outside to challenge. Third, that's Rocking Through It. Racing from fourth is Salzbrook Ilsa. Off stride in the backfield. That's Salzbrook Eclipse. New leader as they arrive at 3/4. Salzbrook Disco and Mark Campbell have taken over late. Second up the rail is Early Speed. Then in third, Rocking Through It. Fourth is Salzbrook Ilsa, the trailer. Salzbrook Eclipse, the 3/4 in 1:38 and 1, and they're turning for home. Salzbrook Disco, the leader. Early Speed coming back on the outside. Third, that's Rocking Through It. To the wire they come. Salzbrook Disco in the PEI Colt Stakes for Mark Campbell. Second, that's Early Speed. Rocking Through It will finish third. And the time for the mile in 2:08 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Early Speed and Miles Heffernan Sr. on the front, 33 and 1, 106 and 3 to the half. Mark Campbell came first up with Salzbrook Disco, and they battled to 3/4 before Salzbrook Disco took over the lead, going to 3/4 in 138 and 1. Here's the stretch drive. We see Salzbrook Disco, first lifetime start, is a winner tonight in 2:08 and 1. Mark Campbell in the bike for the drive. Early Speed is second, Rocking Through It third. We have 5, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. We're going to see Salzbrook Disco and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the judges' inquiry sign now here in the fourth race. They'll examine the race and the conduct after the 3/4. Retain your tickets.
And here is the judges' inquiry underway in tonight's fourth race. You'll see the horses going into the far turn for the final time. This is what the judges are looking at. The judges' inquiry underway here in tonight's fourth race.
Racing officials now will parade the 5 Salisbrook Disco from the 4th. There's Salisbrook Disco on her way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle from the 4th race. She's a trotting Bay Filly 2 by Muscle Through It off the Cadabra Dam. Cleveland Twilight, owned by one of the odds stable of Orwell, bred by the Salisbrook Stables of Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell, and Mark Campbell will guide her to victory in her first farm, which will start to a maiden record. Time for the mile in 2:08 and a 1. Salisbrook Disco in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the results of the fourth race judges' inquiry, no violations. Now the official results in the fourth, Redland Trixie was scratched. Early Speed second. Rockin' Through It finished third. Salisbrook Eclipse was fifth. Salisbrook Disco, the race winner. Salisbrook Ilsa finished fourth. They went 33-1, 106-3, 138-1, and the mile in 208-1. In review, it scratched 2-3, 5-1-4. Salisbrook Disco paid $12.90. The Exactor $62.40, Triactor $159.30, and the Super Factor was $18.27.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Redshore Summerside and Redshores in Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. BEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100. I'm going to go 275. Post time picks likes 257. Classifier's choice is 247 in the upcoming 5th race in 6 minutes. And stick around after this 5th race. We will have the post position draw for the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And the Gold Cup and Saucer girls will be here posting the names of the horses on the slate board.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the upcoming 5th race, we do have a driver change on number 3, Miss Gracie Ridge. The driver now is Brody McPhee. The racing officials will bar Miss Gracie Ridge from the wagering. She'll be racing for purse money only. That's in race 5, number 3, Miss Gracie Ridge. Now being driven by Brody McPhee. She's being barred from the pari-mutuel, and she's racing for purse money only. Three-year-old trotting fillies in the PEI Cold Stakes on race 5 parade. Ocean View Gambler 1, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast. Bill does the training out of Murner Drives. Allie's Girl number 2 is owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown. Daryl McLean is the trainer, driven by Gilles Barrio. 3, Miss Gracie Ridge is owned and trained by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Note the driver changed to Brody McPhee. Now Miss Gracie Ridge racing for purse money only, barred from the pari-mutuel. 4 is Ocean View Banjo, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Ryan DeRoche. 5 is Bon Matty, owned by Blaine White of South Panette. Blaine does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Margot 6, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 7 is Emberly's Rocket, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Mark Campbell. Rosie's EL Girl number 8, owned and trained by Bill Lanning of Montague, driven by Kenny Murphy. Down to your final call for wagering here as the post-time clock expires in the 5th. Last call at the windows, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High 5, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vans Cam. I went to the 2. Hallie's Girl in here. She could be track record material. Also in here, Rocky, on the right kind of a trip, and then I mentioned there before the start of the 4th, we had some pretty good wind going on right now. I went to the 5, Bon Matty for the deuce, 7, Emberly's Rocket for third. Then I went to 8, Rosie's EL Girl. Now we've taken the 3 out of the pari-mutuel, so I'll throw in the 6, Dusty Lane Margot. 2, 5, 7, 8, 6 from up here in the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we get the same 3 mixed up a little bit. I went with the 2 as well. Hallie's Girl, hard to go against her. Then I put the 7 in there for second, Emberly's Rocket with Mark Campbell. For third, the 5, Bon Matty. Then I put the 6, Dusty Lane Margot, and rounded it out with the 4, Ocean View Banjo. So I'm going 2, 7, 5, 6, 4. Vance going 2, 5, 7, 8, 6. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5 here in the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming fifth race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100. Ocean View Gambler and Adam Murner on the rail at 66 to 1. The 2, Hallie's Girl with Jill Barrio at 1 to 9. No betting on the 3, barred from wagering. That's Miss Gracie Ridge. Note the driver change to Brody McPhee. The 4, Ocean View Banjo with Ryan DeRoche at 23 to 1. 5 is Bon Maddie with Corey McPherson at 20 to 1. 6, Dusty Lane Margot with Jason Hughes at 44 to 1. The 7, Emberly's Rocket with Mark Campbell at 26 to 1. And 8 on the outside is Rosie's EL Girl on your screen right now with our track pacing record holder driver Kenny Murphy in the bike at 52 to 1. That's the field for tonight's fifth race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's fifth race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100. There's 8 of them lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ocean View Gambler, Hallie's Girl, Miss Gracie Ridge, Ocean View Banjo, Bon Maddie, Dusty Lane Margot, Emberly's Rockin', and Rosie's EL Girl are at the top of the stretch. Off stride here, Hallie's Girl. She was being chased to the gate. She's on the run here. It might be wide, and I mean wide open now. Here is Rosie's EL Girl. In up the rail for second is Ocean View Gambler. On around the turn, Dusty Lane Margot third. Emberly's Rocket trots up fourth on the outside. Bon Maddie got away in fifth. Miss Gracie Ridge is sixth. Seventh, that is Ocean View Banjo. In the backfield, Hallie's Girl is taken out of it at 1 to 9 here. Arriving up the quarter, Rosie's EL Girl from the grandstand side. She's the leader, and I mean she's a long shot leader, and we've got a long shot on her back. Second, Ocean View Gambler, 29 and a 1 was the quarter. Back into third, that's Dusty Lane Margot. In fourth is Emberly's Rocket. Bon Maddie has fifth, racing from sixth here at the midway point, Miss Gracie Ridge. Seventh is Ocean View Banjo, and trailing the field, Hallie's Girl halfway home, and they were at the midway point in 59 and 2. Over to the 5/8 next, Rosie's EL Girl the leader. Second is Ocean View Gambler. Here comes Emberly's Rocket now third. Coming fourth on the outside is Bon Maddie. Dusty Lane to Margot fifth. Ocean View Banjo now sixth. Miss Gracie Ridge is seventh, and the trailer, that is Hallie's Girl. They're on by 3/4. Rosie's EL Girl the leader in 90 seconds flat. Here's Emberly's Rocket right alongside now. Coming up for third is Bon Maddie. Ocean View Gambler fourth, and they're turning on home now. Emberly's Rocket off stride. Rosie's EL Girl jumped it off. Here's Bon Maddie on the far outside, and she's about to get it all. Bon Maddie and McPherson in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second is Emberly's Rocket. Miss Gracie Ridge up for third. And the time for this mile, 2:01 and 1. Now the inquiry sign is posted. Ladies and gentlemen, retain your tickets here in race number 5. We have a judge's inquiry. The judge's inquiry involves a break on 2, Holly's Girl at the start.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. PEI Coal Stakes 3-year-old trotting fillies for $21,100 on the line. We saw Rosie's EL Girl go to the front, 29 and 1.5 and 59 and 2. 130 to 3/4. We saw Emberly's Rocket with the first overbid and coming through the stretch here now. Here's the slow-mo replay. We see Emberly's Rocket and Bon Matty up on the outside. Well, Bon Matty is going to get the job done. Maiden record tonight. 2-0-1-1. Corey McPherson in the bikes made almost $27,000 last year as a 2-year-old. Gets the job done, going for $21,100 tonight. In for second is Emberly's Rocket. Miss Gracie Ridge is third. It's 5-7-3 unofficially. In tonight's 5th race, under an inquiry, hold all tickets, but we will see Bon Matty and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Bon Matty has arrived at the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 5th. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by EL Rocket off the Yankee Glide Dam. Glide to Win. Owned and trained by Blaine White of South Bennett. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Corey McPherson along for the ride. And the trotting filly will get a maiden record on this night of 2:01 and a 1/5. It's Bon Matty, and she's in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Results of the judge's inquiry, no violations.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results from the fifth race: Ocean View Gambler fourth. Hallie's Girl was eighth. Miss Gracie Ridge finished third, and she was barred from the Power Mutual. Ocean View Banjo finished sixth. Bon Matty the winner. Dusty Lane Margot was fifth. Amber Lee's Rocket finished second. Rosie's EL Girl was seventh. The fractions went 29-1, 59-2. 130, and the mile 201-1. In review, it's 483-615-27. Bon Matty paid $58.60. Exactor $122.60. The Triactor at $806.90. Looks like there will be a super high five carryover.
Testing 1, 2, 3. The wireless mic. Test 1, 2. So we got the draw tonight for the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. We have Steve Williams from Summerside Chrysler Dodge. He's here with us this evening, as well as Senior Judge from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission, Derek Quinn, as well as Race Classifier Gerard Smith. And we have the Gold Cup and Saucer ambassadors here, and they are wearing the T-shirts. Sponsor of the T-shirts for the Gold Cup and Saucer girls, ambassadors they're wearing tonight is Bill Flowers from Stanhope Electric, residential and commercial, reliable electrical solutions for your home and business. 902-940-4350. Call for a quote. We're going to have the post position draw here. April Myers is here, as well as Steve Williams, as I mentioned, Gerard Smith, the race secretary. Doc Awesome. Post position 6. I should mention the Gold Cup and Saucer ambassadors: Sage McDonald, Claire Campbell, Cassian McKinnon, Raya Matheson, Lily Murphy, Olivia Carver, Madison Miller, Ella Clow, and Jessica Tebow. B2B, post position 3. Mickey Shan. Post position 2. The Tulsa King. Post position 7. Ammo. Post position 4. Ammo from post position 4. Get wings. Post position 1. Get wings on the rail. Arbitrage Hanover. Post position 8. And JMR Speak Away. Post position 5. So once again, here is the post position draw for the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Get Wings will leave on the rail. Mickey Shan will leave from post 2. B2B will leave 3. Post 4 is Ammo. 5 is JMR Speak Away. 6 is Doc Awesome. 7 the Tulsa King. And Arbitrage Hanover will leave on the outside 8. It's the field for the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And then once again, the post position order for the Governor's Plate 58 presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. It's on your screen right now. Get Wings, Mickey Shan, B2B, MO, JMR Speak Away, Doc Awesome, the Tulsa King, and Arbitrage Hanover. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming 6th race. Field of 5, no show wagering in here. I'm going 1-5-3. Post time picks likes 1-2-3. Classifier selections 1-3-5 in the 6th race in 6 minutes.
Sixth race on the track for post parade. Number 1, Brookdale Leighton, is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell driving. Animosity 2, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire. Trained by Greg McGinnis, Ryan DeRasha. Molly Malone, number 3, is owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy. Hockey's Dale, number 4, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 5 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Trained by Mario Macri, driven by Jason Hughes at 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Governor's Plate Week Racing from Red Shores, Summerside. Coming up next is a message from Tourism PEI.
Every so often, it's nice to order your dinner on the ocean instead of on an app. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Triactor, 20-cent superfecta wagering, also win in place. No show wagering in this one. Landing on the rail sitter, Brookdale Leighton. He's a 4-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching. For Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia, Phil Sizer is the trainer with Paul Angel in the bike. Started here July the 4th in Charlottetown, Left from post 7, finished 6, 156 and 3, 28 and 4, closing quarter. June the 27th at Charlottetown from post 2 in the PEI Colt Stakes. Grassroots. Left from post 2 was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 155 flat, 28 and 2 closing quarter. That was a new race win record. Jill Barrio was in the bike for that one. Leaving on the rail tonight, Brookdale Leighton with Paul Angel at even money. There we get a peek at the 5. Starship Destiny, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip Durash, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Mario Macri is the trainer, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here on July the 7th, left on the outside 8, finished 7th, 156 and 131 closing quarter. Landon Campbell was in the bike for that one. The start before that, July the 1st here, left from post 2, was a winner. Wire to wire by 6 1/4 lengths in 155 and 2. New race win record, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Corey McPherson was in the bike. Post 5 tonight in a 5-horse field is Starship Destiny. Jason Hughes aboard at 9 to 5. And there's a look at the 3, Molly Malone, a 4-year-old bay mare by In the Arsenal for Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, Fred Painter the trainer. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike. Started here July 7th from post 4, wire to wire winner by a head in 156 and 4, right to her record, 28 and 4 closing quarter. That was her first win of the season, 5th career for Molly Malone. She had 4 wins last season, almost $24,000 banked, and 156 and 4 was her record at Charlottetown. Molly Malone from post 3 with Kenny Murphy aboard at 6 to 1. Tonight's 6th race has a field of 5 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Leighton, Animosity, Molly Malone, Hockey's Deo, and Starship Destiny are at the top of the stretch. Sixth race, ready for a start. Often pacing Animosity, Brookdale Leighton joining them from the outside. That is Starship Destiny. To get away in 4th, Molly Malone. Then the trailer. That will be Hockey's Deo in 5th. To the backstretch now. Brookdale Leighton. The post time 1 to 9. Chalk right up and on the engine for Fall Angel. Animosity away in 2nd, 3rd. That's Molly Malone. Starship Destiny took the seat in 4th. Trailing the field. That is Hockey's Dale on by the first quarter mile, and it's Brookdale Layton in 28 seconds flat. In the two-hole, it's Annie Moxity racing from third. That's Molly Malone. Starship Destiny goes fourth, followed by the trailer. That's Hockey's Dale fifth. Straight alignment towards the midway point, and that is Brookdale Layton to get them halfway home. Annie Moxity in the two-hole, racing from third. That's Molly Malone. Fourth is Starship Destiny, and Hockey's Dale fifth. They were halfway home in 57 and 3. It's Brookdale Layton, the leader, over to the 5-8. Annie Moxity, the two-hole ride. Molly Malone third. Fourth is Starship Destiny going to the outside. Then in fifth, that is Hockey's Dale. Here comes the three quarters. Brookdale Layton opens by 3. Annie Moxity now second. Starship Destiny up on the outside third. Fourth, that is Molly Malone. The three quarters in 1:27 flat. Rounding the turn with an 8 left to go. And it's Brookdale Layton looking to take them all the way. Second is Annie Moxity. Molly Malone regaining third. Starship Destiny flattens out fourth. Fifth is Hockey's Dale. Brookdale Layton all the way to double up Paul Angel. Second, that's Annie Moxity. Third goes to Molly Malone. And the time for the mile in 1:56 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Brookdale Layton right down the road tonight from the rail. 28, the half up in 57 and 3. Three quarters in 1:27, and Paul Angel's off to a great Governor's Plate week. He's got 2 wins tonight already. He had 4 the other day, I believe. And he's going to win this one with Brookdale Layton in 1:56 and 3, his 5th win of the season, 6th career. Great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media of Brookdale Layton winning this one. In for second, Annie Moxity raced great tonight. Molly Malone third. It's 1, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. We'll see Brookdale Layton and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Brookdale Layton on his way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle from tonight's 6th race. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by He's Watching. Off the Shadow Play Dam, Brookdale Shadow, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel, second winner tonight. He doubles the mile in 1:56 and 3. Brookdale Layton delivers in the 6th.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now the official results from the 6th race, Brookdale Leighton the winner. Animosity was second. Molly Malone finished third. Hockey's Dale was fifth. Starship Destiny finished fourth. 28, 57 and 3. 127 and the mile 156 and 3. In review 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Brookdale Leighton 210. The exactor 1230, triactor 2180, and the superfactor was 383.
The 50-50 early bird prize number tonight is 311689. For that prize from the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand from the Prince County Horsemen's Club and Stephen J. Arsenault Insurances, 311689. 311689. Sorry, that's Stephen F. Arsenault Insurances. Follow Red Shore's official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shore's official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts. $14,400 on the line. I like 3-5-2 post time picks and classifiers choices 3-1-5 in the 7th in 6 minutes. Last call, 50-50, $500 to the winner right now. This is your last call, 50-50.
2-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the PEI Colt Stakes on the 7th race parade. Number 1, Supreme Muscle, owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon River. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2, Maple Leaf Captain, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven by Miles Heffernan Sr. Massive Armor number 3 is owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown. Daryl McLean does the conditioning, driven by Gilles Barrio. Shoe Dog Speed is number 4, owned by Carl Bagnall from Stratford, trained by Tammy Collins, Paul Angel. 5 is Smokin' Rocket, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. 4 minutes to post time. Race Day Live continues with the HPI Bet app and how you can sign up in just 3 easy steps.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts for $14,400. And all 5 of these are making their pari-mutuel starts tonight. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win in place wagering, no-show wagering in this one. Landing on the 3, Massive Armor as a 2-year-old bay colt by Muscle Mass for Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown. They're also the breeders. This is a brother to the horse that raced earlier, filly, Hallie's Girl. Qualified at Charlottetown on July the 2nd from post 3, a winner by 15 lengths in 2:03-2, 29-2, closing quarter. Gilles Barrio was in the bike. Massive Armor from post 3. Gilles Barrio aboard at 1-9. And there's a look at the 5, Smokin' Rocket, a 2-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket from Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. 2-year-old qualifier June 19th, left on the rail, finished second. Just beat a length and 3/4, 2:09-2, 31 seconds, closing quarter. It's Smokin' Rocket from post 5, first lifetime start with Corey McPherson, 22-1. And there we see the 2, Maple Leaf Captain, 2-year-old bay colt by E.L. Rocket. For Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, Prince Edward Island, Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, and Miles Heffernan Sr. will do the driving. Qualified June the 19th in that 2-year-old qualifier, left from post 4. A winner by 3/4 of a length in 2:09-2, 31-2. Last quarter, Miles Heffernan Sr. was in the bike. First lifetime start, Maple Leaf Captain from post 2 with Miles Sr., 30-1. And there we're looking at the rail sitter in here, Supreme Muscle. A 2-year-old brown gelding by Muscle through it for Jamie Whelan Jr. of Vernon Bridge. He's also the breeder. Mike McGuigan's got a win tonight in stakes action. He's the trainer and the driver. Qualified June 19th. And that 2-year-old qualifier from post 3 finished third, 2:09-2, closing quarter of 30-3. Leaving on the rail tonight, it's Supreme Muscle with Mike McGuigan, 19-1. And there's the 4, Shoe Dog Speed. 2-year-old Bay Colt by Muscle through it for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Tammy Collings, the trainer. It's Paul Angel in the bike. He's already got 2 wins tonight, looking for the triple. Qualified June 19th, and that 2-year-old qualifier left on the rail. Finished third, 2:11, 32 seconds flat on the end of it. Shoe Dog Speed from post 4 with Paul Angel, 15-1. Tonight's 7th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts for $14,400. There's 5 of them lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Supreme Muscle, Maple Leaf Captain, Massive Farmer, Shoe Dog Speed, Smoking Rocket at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Maple Leaf Captain, the first one out. Massive Armor is off stride at the rail. Supreme Muscle jumped it off. Now moving into third as they race round the turn is Shoe Dog Speed. Coming up fourth is Smoking Rocket. Then the trailer is Supreme Muscle. On the backstretch for the first time and off stride, that went Shoe Dog Speed. So on the backstretch led by Maple Leaf Captain. Here's Massive Armor. Up and at it now on the outside second. Well off them in third is Smoking Rocket. Back down trotting fourth is Shoe Dog Speed, followed by the trailer Supreme Muscle, and they are strung out. 30 and 1 opened it up, and off stride now Maple Leaf Captain. So it's up to Massive Armor and Barrio from here. Now back down trotting second is Maple Leaf Captain, racing from third. That is Smoking Rocket. Fourth is Shoe Dog Speed, trailing the field Supreme Muscle halfway home, and they're led by Massive Armor. All alone on on the lead. Maple Leaf Captain is second. That's Smoking Rocket third. Shoe Dog Speed in fourth. And Supreme Muscle fifth. The opening half mile in 1 minute and 2. Over to the 5/8 they go, and it's Massive Armor the leader. Second, that is Maple Leaf Captain. Third is Smoking Rocket. Going fourth, an edge to the outside is Shoe Dog Speed. And trailing the field, that is Supreme Muscle. They're over the 3/4 next, and Smoking Rocket jumped it off. On the front end, Massive Armor the leader. Maple Leaf Captain in striking distance here second. 3/4 in 1:33 and 4 with an 8 left to go, and Maple Leaf Captain once again jumped it off. He may have taken Shoe Dog Speed with him here. The inquiry sign is posted here in the 7th, and it's Massive Armor, a going away winner in the PEI Coal Stakes for Gilberto. Maple Leaf Captain at the inside second. Shoe Dog Speed will finish third, but it's Massive Armor in 2:05 and 4. Judges' inquiry here in the 7th. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts, $14,400. Massive Armor and Gilberto drove up and went to the front. 1/4 in 30 and 1, the half a minute 2/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:33 and 4. And here's the stretch drive. Gilberto just sitting comfortable in the bike here to win this one in 2:05 and 4. That's a maiden record. First lifetime start for this muscle mass colt. For Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, Daryl McLean is the trainer. Gilberto in the bike. In for second is the 2 Maple Leaf Captain with Shoe Dog Speed third. It's 3-2-4 unofficially. In the 7th, under a judge's inquiry here in race number 7, we're going to see Massive Armor and Gilberto in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Judge's inquiry involves multiple breaking horses in the 7th. That just means they're looking at everybody but number 3, Massive Armor. There's a look at Massive Armor on his way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle from tonight's 7th race. Trotting Bay Colt 2 by Muscle Mass off the Angus Hall Dam. Incredible Holly. And he's a homebred of Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Daryl McLean. Gilberto will guide him to victory. The mile in 2:05 and 4, Massive Armor in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Results of the 7th race judges' inquiry, there were no violations. Now, the official results from the 7th race, Supreme Muscle fourth, Maple Leaf Captain second, Massive Armor the race winner, Shoe Dog Speed third, Smokin' Rocket was fifth, the fractions 30 and 1 minute 2, 133 and 4, and the mile in 205 and 4. In review, it's 42135. Massive Armor paid 210. The exactor was 870, the triactor 3350, and the superfecta 761.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the 2026 National Driving Championship. Red Shores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association would like to congratulate Atlantic Regional Driving Champion Mark Campbell and runner-up Keith Legg. Campbell and Legg will now represent the Atlantic region at the National Driving Championship at Clinton Raceway on Sunday, July 26th. Good luck to Mark and Keith. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Field of 7, I like 5-6-4. Post-time picks going 4-6-5. Classifier selections 4-5-6 in the 8th race in 6 minutes.
Roll with it, darling, on the 8th race parade, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, Paul Langell driving. Canvas of Stars number 2 is owned by Mallory Davies of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Chris Davies. Kenny Murphy drives. Run for the Money 3, owned by Chandler McContick of Summerside, Brandon McDougall of Alberton. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Galway Girl number 4, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Promise Me Later 5, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Luke Burke, Gilles Barrio. No Fool Tobago 6, Garth Cole of Kensington, owns and trains Adam Murner driving. 7 is Going Yard, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Aidan Farish of Summerside. Trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson drives at 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is back for the top contender, but first a message from the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors.
Hi, we are the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors.
Don't miss the 58th running of the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's signature race on Saturday, July 18th with post time of 5 p.m.
For post times, race day broadcast, and more, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place and show wagering. Field of 7, landing on the 5. Promise Me Later. A 5-year-old bay mare by Articulator for Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Luke Burke is the trainer. It's Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight. Last start was in Charlottetown, July 9th from post 5. Finished 3rd. Race time 1:56 flat, 28-2 closing quarter. Paul Langell was in the bike. 2 wins this season thus far. 1:57 season's best at Charlottetown Driving Park. Had 9 wins last season from 32 tries. 1:55-1 record taken at Charlottetown. It's Promise Me Later from post 5. Gilles Barrio looking to go back-to-back tonight at 3-1. There's a look at the 6. No Fool Tobago, a 5-year-old brown mare by Tobago Case for Garth Cole of Kensington. He's the owner, the trainer, and the breeder. Adam Murner will do the driving. Nice start here last Tuesday night. Left from post 4, finished 2nd, just beat by 3 3/4. Race time 1:55-1 with a closing quarter of 29-2. She's trending in the right direction since that win in 1:56 3, a new record. 4 starts back. On the rail with Ryan Darash that night. No Fool Tobago from post 6. Adam Murder aboard, 9-1. And there we get a peek at the 4. Galway Girls, a 5-year-old black mare by Shanghai Phil for Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Landon Campbell, the trainer. It's Mark Campbell in the bike. Charlottetown, July the 9th. Left from 2, finished 4th. 156 flat, 28-4. Closing quarter. She's got 2 wins this season, 158-2. At Charlottetown, if you look in the bottom on May the 21st, Mark Campbell was in the bike, 28-4. Closing quarter. It's Galway Girl from post 4. Mark Campbell aboard at 4-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Field of 7, Roll With It, Darling and Paul Angel on the rail. 7-2. The 2, Canvas of Stars and Kenny Murphy at 21-1. The 3 is Run for the Money with Brady Sweet at 9-1. 4, Galway Girl with Mark Campbell at 4-5. 5 is Promise Me Later with Jill Barrio at 2-1. 6, No Fool Tobago with Adam Erner at 9-1. 7 on the outside is Going Yard with Corey McPherson at 27-1. That's the field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 8th race has a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Roll With It, Darling, Canvas of Stars, Run for the Money, Galway Girl, Promise Me Later, No Fool Tobago, and Going Yard outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Galway Girl, Roll With It, Darling, Going Yard from the outside. In at the rail, that's Canvas of Stars around the turn 4th. Then it's Run for the Money in 5th. Away 6 is Promise Me Later, and the early trailer, No Fool Tobago in 7th. On the backstretch, and there goes Galway Girl in line to Mark Campbell as the post-time favorites to lead to the quarter. Roll With It, Darling now is second, racing from 3rd. That's Going Yard at long odds in here. 4th is Canvas of Stars, Run for the Money in 5th. Then racing 6 is Promise Me Later, and the trailer, No Fool Tobago, 28-2, the opening quarter mile, and off the paddock turn they come, en route to the opening half mile now, and on the point, that is Galway Girl, the leader on Roll With It, Darling. Going Yard is 3rd, backfield in motion now, Promise Me Later, first up 4th, No Fool Tobago, following on the outside 5th, 6 is Canvas of Stars on the outside 7th, Run for the Money 58. and 3 for an opening half mile. Down to 3/8 left to go. Galway Girl, the leader. On the outside, that's Promise Me Later now, second. Racing from third on the cones. Roll with it, darling. No Fool Tobago. She's there on the outside. Second over fourth. Fifth at the rail. That's Going Yard. Canvas of Stars 6 on the outside, seventh. Run for the money. The 3/4 up in 127 and 4/8 of a mile out. Galway Girl, the leader, turning for home. Second is Roll with It, Darling. Third, that's Promise Me Later. No Fool Tobago on the far outside. Deep stretch now. Galway Girl. Roll with It, Darling. Galway Girl looks to hang on for Campbell. With Roll with It, Darling next. Third, that looked like it went to Going Yard. And the mile in 157 flat.
Comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Galway Girl and Mark Campbell get to the front, 28-2, the half in 58-3. Roll to 3/4 in 127-4. Here's the stretch drive. Roll with It, Darling was tortured in her last start, and I didn't think that she'd be this good tonight. Gets up the inside here to make it interesting on the end of it. Raced real well tonight. Paul Angel in the bike gets the deuce as Galway Girl wins for the third time this season, 17th career. Tonight, 157 flat. Mark Campbell in the bike for his second win tonight. Roll with It, Darling raced real well in there for second. Up for third, that is the 7 Going Yard. So it's 4-1-7 unofficially. In the 8th, we're going to see Galway Girl and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Galway Girl hangs on in the photo finish for Team Campbell, and she's on her way to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle. Galway Girl pacing Black Mare 5 by Shanghai Phil off the Ponderosa Dam Hazel. Owned by Ken McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. Landon Campbell trains a double. Mark Campbell drives a double. Mare goes all the way in 157. Galway Girl in the 8th. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Roll with It, Darling was second. Canvas of Stars 6. Run for the Money 7th. Galway Girl, the race winner. Promise Me Later 4th. No Fool Tobago was 5th. Going Yard finished 3rd. They went 28-2, 58-3, 127-4, and the mile in 157. From the top, your program reads 267-1453. Galway Girl 350. Exactor 1090. Triactor 109.30. And the super factor was 42.91.
Couple of shout-outs tonight. We got Nora and Isla, they're sisters, and Emmy and Ava, they're sisters. They're visiting from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Come up to see me on the broadcast desk tonight. So welcome to Red Shores. Hope you're enjoying your evening here at the races. And my little buddy Mark Gunning, he moved to Vancouver and didn't tell me, just texted me. He's watching the races from Vancouver, British Columbia. So shout out to Mark Gunning watching the races tonight out west. Join us at Red Shore, Charlottetown on Friday, July 24th for Boots and Bling, a Harness the Hope fundraiser. Gather under the trackside patio tent for an evening of great food, celebration, and live music by Kim Albert. Tickets are $30 each plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the East Link Center box office. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Equipment change on number 5 in here. 90 proof, blind to blinkers. I'm going 5-3-4. Post time picks 5-1-4. Classifiers choices 5-1-3 in the 9th race in 6 minutes. And $607 to the winner of the 50-50. Get your tickets out. The winning number is 302442. For $607, the winning number 302442. Good luck.
Ninth race trotters on parade. Camco Laredo won. Owned by Leanne Moyer. Summerside trained by Mario Macri. Kenny Murphy drives. Owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty. Dave Kelly training and driving 2. Ma Barker. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia owns, trains, and drives number 3 Magian Blazes. Windermere Don't You Worry number 4, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri, Corey McPherson. 5 is 90 proof, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lockey from Montague. Trained by Mike Dowling. Gilles Barrio. 4 minutes to post time. Check out the Red Shores Player Portal for free race programs, post time picks, and race replays.
The winner of tonight's 50-50 draw, Alan Goody from Summerside. Congratulations. And there's a look at that show photo from tonight's 8th race. You're seeing Going Yard, Just Nipping Promise Me Later on the line. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's head to the racetrack for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Triactor, Win in Place. 20-cent Superfecta. It's also the start of the 20-cent Guaranteed Late Pick 4. No show wagering in here with a field of 5 and equipment change on the 5. 90 proof. Goes from blind to blinkers. I'm landing on 90 proof to win this one. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Uncle Peter from Michael Arnold and Amy Lakey of Prince Edward Island. Mike Dowling, the trainer, with Jill Barrio in the bike. He's looking for his second win tonight. Charlottetown, July the 9th, left on the rail, finished third, 158-4, 29-1 closing quarter. Has 2 wins, 159-4. Second last start, July 2nd at Charlottetown from post 7 right to the front. A winner by a length and a half in 159-4, 30-1 closing quarter. It's 90 proof from post 5 with Jill Barrio, 3-5. And there we get a peek at the 3, Magian Blazes, a 6-year-old brown gelding by Ted the Stud for Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. He's the owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Last start at Charlottetown, July the 9th, made a break from post 3, recovered to finish 4th, 2:03.3, 31 seconds flat on the end of it. Third start of the season, had a win last season, 2:03.4. New record taken at Charlottetown. Magian Blazes from post 3 with Jim Ripley at 9-1. Haven't got a winner yet in the 50-50 early bird prize. The winning number once again for that $40 voucher from the Sales and Promotions Committee booth on the north end of the grandstand, 311689. 311689. Good luck. There's a look at the 4, Windermere, Don't You Worry. An 11-year-old chestnut horse by Armbro Barrister for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Mario Macri, now the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. The qualifier actually was July the 1st here from post 2. Finished 2:02.4, 30-2. Closing quarter. This horse hasn't raced in a couple of years, but when he was racing 2 years ago, he was racing the Open Trotters, showing good miles, 158-2. Some good last quarters, 28-3 on his card. Windermere, Don't You Worry from post 4 with Corey McPherson aboard at 5-1. 5 trotters lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Camco Laredo, Ma Barker, Magian Blazes, Windermere, don't you worry. 90 proof are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting 90 proof in Camco Laredo, leaving out Magian Blazes third to the turn. Windermere, don't you worry, fourth. And then it'll be Ma Barker fifth. As they roll over to the 8th pole, here comes 90 proof for Gilles Barriot to take over the lead and open by 3. Camco Laredo now second. Then in third, Magian Blazes. Windermere, don't you worry, goes fourth. And the gapped out trailer fifth. That is Ma Barker along the back stretch. On by the first quarter mile. And the post time favorites on the engine. That's 90 proof by 2 off at 28. And 4 opener. Camco Laredo around the turn is second. Magian Blaze is third with the leaders fourth. Windermere, don't you worry, back into fifth. That is Ma Barker. Down the stretch for time 1, positions are unchanged. At the midway point, that's 90 proof halfway home. Tracking in the 2-hole is Camco Laredo. Then in third, Magian Blazes. Windermere, don't you worry, fourth. Ma Barker fifth. 59 and 3 was the half. Onward they go to the 5/8 next. 90 proof in control. Camco Laredo second. Magian Blazes third. Windermere, don't you worry, fourth. And the trailer is Ma Barker. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has made a move in here. And they arrive at 3/4 next. 90 proof on the lead. Camco Laredo second. There goes Magian Blazes, the first one to make the move in third. Windermere, don't you worry, fourth. Ma Barker fifth. 1:30 and 4 down at 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. 90 proof up the rail. Magian Blazes trying to upset them here. In at the inside, Camco Laredo. Magian Blazes has the deep stretch lead. And Magian Blazes for Jim Ripley will upset them. 90 proof second. Camco Laredo third. Time for the mile in 2:01 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. Anything can happen in a horse race, folks. I thought the 90 proof was going to win this hands down, but here is the fractions as 90 proof goes to the front, 28-4, the half in 59-3, 130 and 4 to 3/4. Here is the stretch drive. We see Magian Blazes and Jim Ripley. They're going to get a new race win record tonight. This 6-year-old by Tad the Stud winning tonight in 2:01 flat. In for second, 90 proof. Up for third is the one, Camco Laredo. There's a great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media as we see Magian Blazes and Jim Ripley get a new race win record tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, that Jim Ripley, he's one cool dude. He took a 13-1 shot, went around a 1-9 shot in the stretch, never moved a muscle. That's Magian Blazes taking him to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in race number 9. Blazes are trotting round gelding. He's 6 by Ted the Stud from the Balance of Trade dam, Magian Candor. Jim Ripley does it all. He's the owner, he's the trainer, he's the driver, he's the breeder, and the horse will get a new race win record of 201. Magian Blazes in a 9th race upset. Now the official results in the 9th, Camco Laredo 3rd, Ma Barker 5th, Magian Blazes the winner. Windermere Don't You Worry 4th, 90 Proof was 2nd. They went 28-4, 59-3, 130-4, and the mile in 201. In review, it's 3-5-1, 4-2. Magian Blazes paid 28.80 on the nose. The exactor 58.50, triactor 79.70, and the superfecta 14.25. Three-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the PEI Colt Stakes for the 10th race parade. Hamac Primetime number 1. Owned by Savage Stable and Brad Campbell from Stratford. Trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Hop on a Rocket number 2, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove. Trained by Mike McGuigan, Gilles Barrio. Big Rig number 3, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon River and Owen McGuigan of Pleasant Grove. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 is West River Coruna, owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald drives. Mr. Old Home Week number 5, owned by Gary McDonald, Ronnie Gass, and Tyson McDonald, trained by Lenny Myers, driven by Ryan DeRaj. Call of Honor number 6, owned by Lauren Larkin from Mount Herbert, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy drives. Little Lewis number 7, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson up. 8 is Nick Way Roxon, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives at 4 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in race number 10. It's a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old trotters. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising in their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to the 7, much like everyone else, right now at 1-9, and I don't think he'll leave that favorite 1-9 at 210 on the board when they go to the gate. I'll use the 4, West River Corona. Now, Kenny and Claire, they're making a big-time equipment change on this one, Rock. And you know one thing, they know what they're doing when it comes to the trotting business. I'll use the 2, Hop on a Rocket for the Triactor. And if you play the Super, I went to the 6, Call of Honor. 7-4-2-6 from here in the booth. Rocky, your choices.
I went to the 7 as well. Little Lewis, last season he made over $80,000. Had to put him on top. In for second, I put the 6, Call of Honor, and then I rounded it with the 4, West River Coruna, and I put the 2 in there as well, Hop on a Rocket for 4th. So I'm going 7-6-4-2 in the 10th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trotting colts for $21,100. Add that purse amount to your top of your program. It's just a incorrect purse there. It says 21,000. It should be 21,100 in the 10th race. 2 minutes. And we get some lines to be announced in this one on the 3 Big Rig. Qualified at Charlottetown July the 10th. Left from post 2, a winner by 4 and 2-10 flat, 31-4 closing quarter. Mike McGuigan was in the bike. Nick Way Rocks It, July the 10th, left on the rail, finished second, 2-10-4, 32-1. Miles Heffernan Sr. was in the bike. And equipment change in this race. On number 4, West River Coruna removes the Happy Mouth driving bit and the Crit Davis overcheck bit. Adds a Simpson driving bit. It adds a Birch overcheck bit. Adds shin boots to the front. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trotting colts for $21,100. Halmac Primetime on the rail on your screen right now with Mark Campbell at 31-1. The 2, Hop on a Rocket with Jill Barrio at 10-1. The 3, Big Rig with Mike McGuigan at 55-1. The 4, West River Corona with Kenny McDonald at 6-1. The 5, Mr. Old Home Week with Ryan DeRoche at all 9s. Call of Honor 6 with Kenny Murphy at 32-1. 7, Little Lewis with Corey McPherson at 1-9. And 8, Nick Way Rocks It on your screen right now with Miles Heffernan Sr. at 75-1. That's the field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trotting colts for $21,100. There's 8 of them. They're lined up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Halmac Primetime, Hop on a Rocket, Big Rig. West River Corona, Mr. Old Home Week. Call of Honor, Little Lewis, Nick Way rocks it on the grandstand side. 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the PEI Colt Stakes, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Call of Honor, the first one out. Hop on a Rocket at the rail. Big Rig between horses coming from the outside. Little Lewis drives up 4th. Now in 5th is West River Corona. 6 up the rail, Halmac Primetime. Then in 7th, Mr. Old Home Week, followed by the trailer. Nick Way rocks it. Call of Honor leads it for Kenny Murphy. Driving up now on the outside to challenge that leader. Here comes Little Lewis, and he'll trot right on by the quarter. Racing from from second, Call of Honor, Hop on a Rocket third, Big Rig fourth, West River Karuna fifth. They open it up in 29 and 4. Racing from 6 as they move around the turn. That is Mr. Old Home Week. Off stride, Nick Way rocks it in 7th. And the trailer after a break, Hamac Prime Time. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next. Little Lewis is halfway home. On the outside, Big Rig now second. Call of Honor at the rail third. Hop on a Rocket continuing fourth. West River Karuna fifth. That's Mr. Old Home Week in 6th. A half mile in 1 minute and 4. In the backfield, that's Nick Way Roxon and Hamac Prime Time. Willing by the 5-8. Little Lewis in command of the field. Big Rig on the outside is second. Call of Honor third. Hop on a Rocket at the rail fourth. West River Karuna's on the outside fifth. Mr. Old Home Week 6th. Then Nick Way rocks it. And Hamac Prime Time, the 3/4 in the books. Little Lewis was there in 1:30 and 2, 29 and 3 in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Little Lewis by 2. Call of Honor is second. Up into third, that's Hop on a Rocket. Big Rig is fourth. On the wire, here's Little Lewis in line to Corey McPherson in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, it's Call of Honor. In third, Hop on a Rocket, and the mile time in 1:59 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Little Lewis drove up to the front at the quarter in 29 and 4. Went to the half in a minute 4/5, down to 3/4 1:30 and 2. And here's the stretch drive. I got the exactor in that one, folks. Little Lewis, I put in Call of Honor in there for the deuce, and he didn't disappoint with my little buddy Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight, as we see Little Lewis win for the 12th time, his second time this season, in 1:59 and 2. In for second, that is Call of Honor with Kenny Murphy. Up for third is the 2, Hop on a Rocket. So we got 7-6-2 unofficially in tonight's 10th race, and we will see Little Lewis and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bids Winner's Circle next. And the winner of the early bird 50-50 tonight was Gerard Mullins. Congratulations.
Corey McPherson has completed the double in the PEI Colt Stakes in the 3-year-old trotters. He got the filly division earlier on the night with Bon Matty, and he comes back with Little Lewis here in the Colts and Geldings division. Little Lewis trotting Big Gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket from the Umbro Barrister Dam. Go with her. He's a homebred of the East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, and Corey McPherson has the double. 1:59 and 2, time for the mile. Little Lewis in the PEI Colt Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the official results now from the 10th race. Hamac Prime Time was 7th. Up on a Rocket 3rd. Big Rig was 4th. West River Corona 6th. Mr. Old Home Week 5th. Call of Honor was 2nd. Little Lewis, the race winner. Nick Way Roxa finished 8th. They went 29 and 4, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 2, and the mile in 1:59 and 2. In review, it's 7:34, 6:52, 1:8. Little Lewis 2:10. Exactor 1260, Triactor 2690, and the Superfactor was 15:15.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside on Tuesday night. 10 races in the books. We're back at it tomorrow night with 10 races here at Red Shores in Summerside. Let's talk about Race Announcers Reunion Night. That's coming up this Friday night, July the 17th. Red Shores is excited to present Race Announcers Reunion Night during Governor's Plate Week. Greg Blanchard, Shannon Sugar Doyle, Kevin Boomer Gallant, Alan McDonald, Joey Mills, and yours truly will join Vance Cameron in the announcer's booth to call a race during the program. Join us for a night of interviews, special memories, and exciting race calls as we celebrate Race Announcers Reunion Night here in Summerside, Friday night, July the 17th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race, field of 7. I'm going to go 5-1-2 in here. Post time picks going 1, 3, and 5, and the classifier selections 1, 5, 2 in the 11th race in 6 minutes. Some lines to be announced in this one. Number 2, Freight Air, started at Charlottetown July the 11th. Left in the back tier, post 9, finished 2nd. Race time 1:54 flat, 28 and 1 closing quarter. Ryan DeRoss was in the bike. Louis the Great, number 3, started at here in Summerside on Sunday. Left on the rail, finished 3rd, 1:55 and 1, 30 and 1 closing quarter. Corey McPherson was in the bike. And number 4, Hands Off, Nose In, started here Sunday. Left from 7, finished 5th, 1:55 and 4, 30 and 1 closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike.
The 11th race on post break, number 1, Method Man, owned by Lyndon David O'Brien of Charlottetown, trained by David O'Brien, Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee drives. Louis the Great, number 3, owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade. Leslie is the trainer, Corey McPherson driving. Ralph Sweet Valeri is the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Number 4, Hands Off, Nose In. 5 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Sports Teller, number 6, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNiven, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 7 is Braxton's Boy, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Ricky does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores is the title sponsor of the 2026 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series in the Gold and Grassroots divisions.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race, featuring the Daily Double. Exact 20 cent superfecta triactor win, place, and show. It's the start of the late Daily Double in here, landing on number 5, Malignity, 6-year-old black gelding by Malicious for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. He's got 2 wins tonight. Looking for number 3, started at Charlottetown on July the 4th in the PEI Colt Stakes. Left from post 7, finished 7th, 155 flat, 30 seconds flat closing quarter. I like that start, June 27th. At Charlottetown from post 4, finished 3rd, just beat a length and a quarter, 153 and 4 with a closing quarter, 27 and 3. Malignity, post 5 with Paul Langell at even money. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Meta Man, a 5-year-old bay horse by Lazarus for Linda and David O'Brien of Charlottetown. David O'Brien trains. It's Mark Campbell in the bike tonight. Impressive in his last start, July the 4th at Charlottetown. Left on the rail. Finished 2nd, just beat length and a half. Race time 153 flat, 27 and 2. Closing quarter for Mark Campbell. He's got a win up here. If you look 3 starts back. Post 5, wire to wire, right here at Summerside, 156 and 1, 29 and 1 closing quarter. David O'Brien was in the bike. That was June the 16th. On the rail, Meta Man with Mark Campbell, 3 to 4. And there we get a peek at the 2s. Free Leggett. Freight Air, 5-year-old bay gelding by Jimmy Freight for Alex McPhee of Clyde River. Neil Bambrick is the trainer, and Alex's grandson Brody McPhee will do the driving. That line to be announced from Charlottetown, July the 11th. Left in the back tier, post 9, finished 2nd. Race time 154 flat, 28 and 1 closing quarter. Ryan Darash was in the bike for that one. Has 2 wins from 14 tries, 155 and 4. Season's best at Charlottetown. 3 starts back on June the 20th. Adam Murner was in the bike for that one. It's Freight Air from post 2 with Brody McPhee. Good odds, 43 to 1. Tonight's 11th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Metaman, Freight Air, Louis the Great, hands off, nose in, Malignity. Sports Teller and Braxton's Boy, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Malignity leaving Metaman, Freight Air with them. In between horses, Louis the Great around the turn 4th. Coming up 5th is Hands Off, Nose In, Sports Teller. He's in 6th, followed by the trailer, Braxton's Boy. 3 wide all around the turn, and they're headed to the quarter pole. And here comes Malignity to take over for Paul Angel. 2nd is Metaman, racing from 3rd. That's Freight Air. 4th, that's Louis the Great. Then in 5th, it's Hands Off, Nose In. Sports Teller away in 6th. And trailing the field, Braxton's Boy. Movement on the front end. Up at 27. And 2 opener. Boom! Just like that, Metaman took the lead from Mark Campbell. Now Malignity races from 2nd, Freight Air 3rd, Louis the Great. He's in 4th, Hands Off, Nose in 5th. There goes Braxton's Boy underway from the back on the outside 6th. Now the trailer, that is Sports Teller halfway home in the 11th. Metaman the leader in 57 and 2. Racing from 2nd, Malignity, rounding the turn 3rd is Freight Air. Braxton's Boy's on the move on the outside. He picks up 4th. 5th is Louis the Great. Now in 6th, Hands Off, Nose In. Sports Teller the trailer. 3/4 is the next station. Metaman will get them there. That's Malignity stalking 2nd. Racing from 3rd. Freight Air. 3/4 in the books in 1:27 and 3 down to an 1/8 to go. Metaman the leader. Malignity up and at him now in the stretch drive. Freight Air 3rd. Louis the Great 4th. Down the stretch they come. Metaman leads it. Malignity challenging late for it. On the wire next. And it's Metaman and Malignity. They land on the wire right together here. We'll need a win photo. Time for the mile 1:56. Pull that.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. We saw Metaman as Malignity went to the front, 27 and 2. Metaman came back at him, went back to the front, the half, 57 and 2. 127 and 3 to 3/4. And here is the stretch drive. Is it a dead heat here, or did Metaman hang on, or did Malignity get up to get it here, folks? It's a photo finish, and it's not posted yet. Malignity up on the outside, Metaman at the rail. They're battling to the line. Mark Campbell's got 2 wins tonight. Paul Angel's got 2 wins tonight. Who's going to get the triple here as they battled out to the wire? On the line, they land on the line together. It is not posted yet. Very close win photo here in tonight's 11th race. The mile in 1:56 flat. Still not posted. I'm sitting here looking at the tote board waiting for it to be posted. Very close win photo here in tonight's 11th race. And it is now posted. The one Metaman hangs on to win this one tonight in 1:56. We're going to see Metaman and Mark Campbell. He's got 3 wins tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle in a moment.
Meta Man hangs on to win the photo finish here in the 11th. He's going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle. Meta Man, Bay Pacing Stallion 5 by Lazarus, off the Sweet Lou Dam, Dancing Lucille, owned by Lyndon David O'Brien of Charlottetown. David does the training. Mark Campbell has his third winner tonight. He'll triple up, and the time for the mile in a 1:56. Meta Man and the Mark Campbell triple in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Metaman was the winner. Freight Air third. Louis the Great fourth. Hands Off Nose in sixth. Malignity finished second. Sports Teller was fifth. Braxton's Boy finished seventh. They went 27-2, 57-2, 127-3, and the mile in 1:56. In review, it's 1:34.62.57. Metaman paid $350. Exactor was $630, Triactor $1820, and the Superfactor was $318.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered in race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the race 12 finale. I like 6, 4, and 3. Post time picks going 6, 1, 2. Classifier selections 6, 3, and 4 in the finale in 7 minutes.
Just a reminder, the minis are back here for race day week, and that'll be tomorrow afternoon at 4:30. Mini racing right here at Redshores Summerside. First post tomorrow, 4:30. Bronx Drifter leads the 12th race on parade, owned by Dr. Jim Shive of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia, trained by Trevin Shive, Landon Campbell driving. Sobble Attack 2 is owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbank of Summerside, trained by Darla McCachran, Kenny Murphy driving. Sure Thing Captain number 3, owned by David and John Sweet and Brett McDonald, trained by Ralph Sweet, Jason Hughes. Freeman's Legacy number 4, Jacob Sweet training and driving for owner Mackenzie Arsenault, Alberton. 5 is PL Quicksand, owned by Butch Ramsey of Summerside, Bill Companion of Muskogee. Billy does the training. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Marigo Magic number 6, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Derek Cameron of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 7 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell gets the call. 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing tomorrow night in Summerside, featuring the 2-year-old pacing fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes. And a reminder of the minis are here tomorrow at 4:30. Now here's Rocky with a super high five ticket to close out the Tuesday program.
There's a look at our Super High 5 tickets in the finale. You'll see I'm going with the 6, as is Vance in here. I like the 4, Freeman's Legacy for second, the 3, Sure Thing Captain for third, then I put the 2, Sobble Attack for fourth, rounded it with the 7, Brookdale Johnny. 6-4-3-2-7, Vance going 6-2-7-1-4. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5 here in the finale. There's a very close win photo from tonight's 11th race. You're seeing the 1 Metaman just nipping the 5 Malignity on the line. That's a very close photo. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Time to have a look at the odds board for the race 12 finale here on a Tuesday night at Red Shores in Summerside. Bronx Drifter and Landon Campbell are on the rail at 8-1. The 2 is Sobble Attack with Kenny Murphy at 3-1. 3 is Sure Thing Captain with Jason Hughes at 4-1. The 4 is Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet at 7-2. 5 is PL Quicksand with Corey McPherson at 9-1. 6 Marigo Magic with Adam Erner at 7-5. Rounding out the field, 7 on the outside is Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel at 14-1. That's the field for race 12. It's the finale. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 12th race finale has a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bronx Drifter, Sobel Attack, Sure Thing Captain. Freeman's Legacy, PL Quicksand. Marigo Magic and Brookdale Johnny's outside, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Super High Five finale. Post time. Up and pacing, Freeman's Legacy firing to the front. Sobel Attack on the rail, that's Bronx Drifter. As they move into the turn, Sure King Captain coming up for 4th. To get away 5th, Marigo Magic, PL Quicksand unhurried in 6th. And the trailer, Brookdale Johnny on the backstretch to the quarter. Freeman's Legacy leads it for Jacob Sweet. 2nd is Sobel Attack, Bronx Drifter away 3rd, capping 4th. That's Sure Thing Captain. Now in 5th, Marigo Magic. 6 is PL Quicksand, and trailing the field, Brookdale Johnny, 27 and 3 here in the nightcap. On the point, Freeman's Legacy, the fired up leader. Racing from 2nd is Sobel Attack. Bronx Drifter is at the rail 3rd. 4th is Sure Thing Captain. Marigo Magic continues 5th. Then in 6th, PL Quicksand, and trailing the field, that is Brookdale Johnny halfway home in a Super High Five. 56 and 3 the time. Freeman's Legacy taking them over to the 5-8. 2-hole right, Sobel Attack up on the outside. Bronx Drifter moves out 3rd. Coming up 4th, that's Marigo Magic. Sure Thing Captain 5th. Brookdale Johnny underway 6th. Now the trailer, PL Quicksand. They move by the 3/4. Freeman's Legacy got a jump on them late now. Bronx Drifter takes over 2nd. 3/4 and 1:25 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Freeman's Legacy looking to go all the way here. 2nd, that's Bronx Drifter. Marigo Magic on the outside 3rd. Deep in the stretch, it's Freeman's Legacy all the way for Jacob Sweet. 2nd, that'll go to Marigo Magic. It might have been Sobel Attack at the inside 3rd, and the time for the mile, 1:54 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's finale. Freeman's Legacy goes all the way tonight, right down the road in the race of his life. 27 and 3, 56 and 3, 125 and 2 to 3/4. And here is the stretch drive. Another great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media as we see Freeman's Legacy get a new race win record tonight. 154 flat. Jacob Sweet was in the bike. In for 2nd is the 6 Marigo Magic. Up for 3rd is the 2 Sobel Attack. It's 4-6-2 unofficially in the finale. We're going to see Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Would Freeman Coughlin ever love to be around to watch this horse? He's just turned into a real nice raceway horse for Mackenzie Arsenault and Jacob Sweet. And tonight, he shows it because he's never been better than he just was tonight here in Summerside. That's Freeman's Legacy into the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in the 12th. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Pang's Way off the Stonebridge Terror Dam, Camco Terror. Owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet training and driving puts a new race winner record as he's on top at every call in 1:54. Freeman's Legacy in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 12th, Bronx Drifter 4th, Sobble Attack 3rd. Sure Thing Captain was 6th. Freeman's Legacy the winner. PL Quicksand was 7th. Marigo Magic 2nd. Brookdale Johnny was 5th. The Fractions went 27-3. 56-3. 125-2. And the mile in 154. In review is 436. 1725. Freeman's Legacy paid $12.20. The Exactor $20.30. The Triactor was $68.10. The Late Daily Double paid $32.40. And the Super High 5, that has yet to be posted. Well, that's going to wrap up our live presentation tonight here in Summerside. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, it went $122,990. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.